Hi. Welcome to another Genshin Impact Monday. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a great day so far and well, ready to dive into the Genshin Impact. We have weeklies to do, we have a tower defense game to play, and we have there's a few wishes, so show please. I'm at 64 pity, I believe. So we are going to see a 5-star for sure. A big question is gonna be, is it gonna be Shao or not? I hope it is, but yeah, that is a question we'll know the answer for later. Not right now, because as usually, I do want to just do all the daily stuff, you know. Do all the daily stuff, get that out of the way. Maybe get a few more promo gems. Get them. Oh, wow, we are just about to cap our resin. Nice timing, alright. But yeah. So, do some things. First things first, expedition, of course. Of course. Wow. They must have been sitting here for a while, because Ember is done as well. As you saw, I did not log in today yet, so... Hey, what's up, man? Hype! Yeah, wish me luck for later, right? Let's go ahead and use some of that resin right away. Okay, we have like what? 1 minute. Okay, let's go. Your average character level is lower than they should be. So what? So what? Alright, yeah, let's do that later. I'm kind of doing Storm Terror right away because, again, 159 resin, so... yeah. Usually I do other things first. But I'll let you know, Also, quite up. Alright. Careful, you all know how much I like to clip through this guy. I don't really have any buffs right now. Oh, we do have visual. Alright, that's decent. Alright. Why do I even try this? This is always happens. I need 7 more. Nice. Started on Waterboy. Yeah, Waterboy is really good. Alright, he's really good. Waterboy is also really good with Dalek, so I'm kind of surprised you haven't leveled him yet. Oh, so I've heard at least. Careful, don't want to fall off. And bam. Oh, that's the wrong place. Oh well. Yes, we do. Just a shield, it's fine. Oh yeah, this is gonna be decent damage again. I don't have any burst right now. I should have probably charged up a bit, but hey, whatever. Gonna take another round. Or not. Okay. That's it. Bye bye. He's pretty slow, but from like I've heard this, right? While doing some research, that he is probably the best support on. Okay, that's good. That is really good. I've been looking for these, but yeah, he's probably the best support on Dalek just because of the 50%, well, basically 50% increased damage. But you know, it's just what I heard, not necessarily what I would say is a fact. Alright, this is safe conduct. Well, okay. Fair. Alright, safe conduct time. They should have both fallen down, hopefully. One of them is still up there. That's fine. Already burning down the barrier. Still gonna kill you. Heh, there you go. Bye. Alright. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice, hopefully. We're fast enough, right? Yeah. So let's just do this. And we'll start burning everything. That's fine. And then our balloon can just, yeah, ignore them. Wow. Oh yeah, there's one more. They'll just despawn. Oh wow. Hi. Bye. Don't do that. There you go. And you win. I have a dedicated healer. Fair. But I like, for Overworld at least, Sinshaw provides more than enough healing for basically everyone. You will see HP values drop. It's gonna happen. Let's just pick this up, shall we? It's gonna happen, but usually your character shouldn't die. We can put this kind of on the route, actually. All right. You could go like Bennett, right? Bennett as a healer. Which he does an excellent job of, by the way. Okay. Too long. Didn't read. Oh. Are they over there? Yeah, let's not fly. Let's just... Alright. So what's the... That is then still for the dialogue team or yet now for the Shao team? It's for the new one, right? why would you go for dialogue now, right? You have OP Spearman. There we go. Oh well, he's down. Hello, who? Yeah. He's just like fast attackers are just so good in combination with Fischl and Xingxia, right? So, and they do a ton of damage on their own already. You combine them and holy moly. Holy moly. And he's a lot easier to build, yeah. Yeah. Probably a lot more fun to play too. That's pretty good. Was the elemental shred already on the 2 set? Was it the 2 set bonus of Vivi or? I always forget. I don't have a single piece. I might have 4 pieces of that set, but you get the idea. I'm not knowledgeable about that. Where is the quest? I saw a quest pop up. I usually do these for the free materials. Time-wise, they are not worth it, but whatever. They are materials, so yeah. Inventory is 4, yeah, I thought so. It's way too strong to be 2. Fair. I just thought that maybe having elemental shred is nice for your supporting characters because they also do damage, right? But then again, if your main DPS already does 20k crit on his own, then you don't really need that extra damage from, yeah. Yeah, I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that. Meanwhile, we're doing 3k crits. Alright. Back to here. Back on the route. Shao, Ganyu, Xingxia, and Bennett. I don't think Ganyu fits into that team. Because you already have water in there. It's not gonna be that great. You should probably just get Fischl instead of her. Yeah, it's freeze, but it doesn't add any DPS. While Fischl would make use of Shao's high attack speed. You don't need. You always need more DPS. Come on. Oh, are you telling me you are just you know, you're going for waifus. That couldn't be it, right? There's no way. Rip. Shao, Ganyu, Fischl, and Chi-Chi. You do get physical defense threat, so that's not bad. I just don't like the sooner, like, I don't like freeze as a reaction. Don't get me wrong. It's amazing in the tower defense game. It's amazing. I hope we get the... Like, there's a map that I really like. Well, that's really easy, let's put it this way. I hope we get that one at least once or twice, so I can kind of show off my strategy there. Which utilizes freeze quite a bit, at least later, on the later waves. But for the normal game, I don't know. For range area attacks, well... Maybe I'm trying to optimize my teams a bit too hard, but you know, I will get rid of Noel at some point. But I kind of like how this team kind of works. You don't need to be stationary. Come on. You can move around. Your damage is basically coming with you. There's Goba, but I don't really care about Goba. Goba does his thing. If he hits, that's fine. He's not really necessary for anything. But Official and Sinshok are adding extra attack, well, basically extra auto hit damage. Oh, it is really nice. Yeah, that is true. He doesn't suck as bad as Charlie, though. I mean, you at least have high mobility skill. Which she doesn't. Like a one-trick pony? Yes. Yes, that is correct. Can confirm. Can confirm. But you should also have energy ready for at least one of the 2 important support bursts at any point in time, except for when you don't. Case in point, that Storm Terror fight earlier. But you know, yeah, I haven't tested that, so the Official and Sinshaw additional hits don't count for plunge attacks then? Because I feared as much. I just hope that wasn't the case. Because all of a sudden that makes him a lot less appealing. Since my my current game style kind of revolves around getting those off. Fair. That is very fair. And AoE attacks. From what I know, when you do AoE, only the first target you hit gets hit by the extra stuff. So got you. Okay, yeah. The good thing though is that you immediately do swirl, so you convert your element to, well, to AoE. Alright, so it's not really like I don't think it's comparable to Dalek. It's not. Because of that. Alrighty. He's 100% fire attack. Yeah, okay. That is true, but you, like, if you have Fischl and Sinshaw, you also always trigger it because, well, you get you apply wet and then you almost immediately after apply electro, so there you go, electro charged. So that is how this team comp here works. If Klee wasn't in the party right now for her ability, should probably just I want Noelle for Ors. But yeah, that's how that works. So I wouldn't say that poses an issue. Sure, Charlie applies fire at times, and there's of course Goba, but that's not really reliable. That being said though, there's of course Charlie's burst. So that is obviously a ton of fire. And yes, that also, like, Charlie's burst does so much damage in this combo because, well, 50% more damage thanks to Sinshaw when paired. But still. Okay, well, one character would be nice, but I feel like you would leave way too much damage on the table that way. And this is a two character combo, right? Which three, but you cycle through two characters, get their stuff going, start dealing damage, and I think that's okay. You don't spend too much time switching around. You switch twice if you're doing it smart. If you're being smart about it. So, yeah. And their cooldowns also kind of match up. Kind of. Which is a nice bonus. Wait, no. Oh, there we go. Got it. Charlie Q, Fishley, Barbie, plus book. Yeah, no, that takes way too long. I do agree. Yeah, no. What I usually do is I start with Fischl, place Ors, switch, pop Sinshaw burst. Uses E to get more energy again. Pop Charlie burst and well, Charlie E, and then just hit the buttons. That is quite a few seconds before action really starts too. But then again, since you have Oz on the field, you are kind of dealing damage immediately. But the big damage basically starts after you start auto-attacking. Or happens. That is true. That is true. Well, the good thing about Sinshaw is that his rotation, like his skills are really fast, right? You switch into him with the burst switch, and that's like half a second to cast, also. And then his elemental skill is also really quick, so it's also like just a second maybe. I forgot something here. How could I? Feels bad, man. Oh, the rooftop even. Wow. Look at me not paying attention to my minimap. Got it. Close, but got it. Yeah. Yes, we should start healing, I know. Healing and not suicide by drowning in the water. Well, there are also elemental skills that take a bit longer, right? Just because they have a longer animation. It feels like placing Oz is one of those. It happens pretty fast, but being able to do something afterwards is somehow really slow. It takes forever. Gotta heal. Oh, look at that. We're healed. When did that happen? Okay. Well, I'm just trying to. Yeah. Illustrate my point there. But if you feel like that's too much, then I can totally understand. If, and that's a big if, right? I managed to pull Shao later today, then my team is definitely going to be, well, Shao, Sinshaw, Charlie, and Fisher. And that is then a full four character rotation. And is it a one-trick pony? Probably. Let's be honest here. Probably. Yes. My Binette has level 80 unlocked. but it's currently sitting at level 70. But 80 is unlocked. I just need the experience books and yeah, go for it basically. Oh, fine. And I did level Bennett because Bennett is part of, well, yeah, is a permanent, for now at least, part of the Abyss B team. So, what weapon right now he is using? The sacrificial sword, because I am not using Chi-Chi, and this is the highest base attack sword I have for him. Also, it has energy recharge, basically everything he needs. Basically everything he needs. All right. So, that is most things in Mondstadt done. Gonna go for the wolf later. Barriers can live another few minutes. You mean Skyward Blade? Gotta get it first, though. Yeah, I'll let you know. Don't worry. Do not worry, I will. Promised you earlier. Of course I will. Hi. Oh, dead. There's a lot of stuff to pick up now. Oh yeah, by the way, I word leveled up like 2 days ago, so yeah. Word level 8 now, right? I think it's 8. Should be 8. It's 8. I'm gonna wait with farming artifacts until, yep. For when they have this blossoms of whatever give you twice as much stuff event. And then I'll probably burn a lot of fragile resin. Is this only for ley lines? God damn it. No, there goes my plan. Sinshaw has noblesse. He has noblesse and the 4 piece of that. Reason is very simple. Obviously, elemental burst damage is what, yeah, yeah. And, you know, 20% more attack is exactly what we need, right? After we use our burst, we auto attack. So this works really well. And then, of course, tons and tons of energy recharge. And I already dropped some energy recharge, right? I had like over 200%, but this is like really good. His is like his elemental skill charges the burst up to like what? Over a third, I'm pretty sure. So that's pretty good. Do that once and you are a third way there. And then you generate a ton of energy already by just, you know, you having these saws around you and applying wet. And triggering some more elemental reactions. So yeah. Whenever you need it, it's, well, almost whenever you need it, it's basically gonna, you can just use his burst. It's really nice. I don't want to cook just yet. Just yet. Full damage build on him. I mean, you can. I've heard it works out pretty well. But I feel like other characters with higher attack speed can utilize his burst better. Like Charlie. 55%, huh? That's okay. Yeah. And then hope for substats, but like hoping for energy recharge substats. You only get energy recharge substat when you don't need it, right? Otherwise, you won't get it. That's the rule. The iron rule this game always abides. When I have stuff I like on sets, I might want to give Noelle. I get stuff I don't need on her, and on everything else I get like defense %. Nice, thank you. And then defense % gets upgraded. Nice, thank you. Yeah. There's that. Bam, bam. Well, that was kind of quick. There we go. Where was the... Am I blind? I am. I am blind. Troop with 2-2 you can have a bit more freedom. But some of the I mean, of course they are, but some of the 4-piece bonuses are just really good. Some are not that great, but I think for a support build you can't pass up on the bonus attack for on Noblesse. Well, you can, but not if you're supporting a high attack speed character. I feel like then 12% attack is pretty good. Bum, bum, bum. No! Damn it! Alright. Let's get away from them. That NPC is, yeah, that positioning is on purpose, so you always freaking talk to this guy on accident. You have a pretty nice goblet? Good. Whoa. Game ate my spacebar there. That was interesting. All of a sudden, yeah, you fall now. Go have fun. Like, what? I should check my Genshin channel on Discord. I will check my Genshin channel on Discord. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Almost perfect. If the bonus death was something else. Okay. Yeah. Yep. For sure. For sure. Bye. That will teach this guy to stand in fire. Well, he's dead now, I guess. Can't learn anymore, but you get the idea. Also, how the heck do we get here the fastest? I feel like, you know what? Can we just... Yeah. Not the fastest, but the safest. And I like just flying around. Whee! Let's see. Nah, we hit the ground there. No, oh well. Was it worth it? No. No. Oh, hi. All of a sudden, stuff spawns. And stuff is dead. Tons of rig material. We don't need that much rig material though. I do have quite a bit of that. I'm actually limited by the amount of the things you get from ores. Anything else? Yeah, I have a ton of. Ultrawide shards, right. Why hit rocks? I don't know. And go. And go. Aww. There you go. Everything is dead. Tons of AoE damage. I like it. I remember actually dropping to... I think it was 508 Mora. So, you know. You know. Don't ask me how I did that, but I managed to drop down to, yeah, triple digit Mora. Yeah, I mean... It does show you Mora somewhere, right? Yeah. I somehow managed to climb up to over 1 million again, but this is gonna disappear. The second I get Shao or any new character, well, Nah, if I get Baidu, that's... Nah, but... It's gonna disappear. The only reason I'm not leveling a lot of characters right now is because I'm short on experience books as well. Right? Experience books and essential materials. And... Had a new 5-star? Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. 8 experience books at a time, right? 8 at a time. I don't spend them unless I can jump like 10, 20 levels, because I don't want to deal with having to open up the menu over and over again. I'm just, yeah, okay, you know, I'm below like, what, 50? Let's go ahead and grind them until I have over 200 again. And after that, I'm gonna use them again. Basically, that's how I deal with that. Yeah, no, I'm using crystallized resin. I use crystallized resin for almost, no, for everything you can, I use it, basically. Nah, I feel like I mean, you do get more stats, of course, but they're not... At the beginning they are important, but later down the line they're not really that important. What's important is actually... Got him. Is unlocking the higher talent levels. So... Yeah. Okay. I mean, sure, I also use crystallized resin to prevent getting capped, but I basically use it for everything. I do know that makes it harder for the battle pass, because it still only counts as 1, but it works out. It's faster. Yeah, I'm doing it. Basically. Well, the guy's dead. And yes, the small ones are kind of... They live longer than the big ones. Because they are a lot more annoying. Oh, condensed resin, right. There is 3 spots that if you farm them whenever it's dark, you can easily get them. Winterize is perfect. Really, like there's like 6 of them, 5 of which you can usually catch. Very easy. Here you can catch 1 or 2. Usually 1, there's like 2 next to the statue, but usually you can only catch 1. The other one, if you try to catch it, you'll interact with the statue of 7 instead. And then there's 1 flying around down here. And down here you can catch at least 1, maybe 2. So that is more than enough. Those are my farming spots, basically. Too much effort? Come on, man. It's like a minute. To be fair, some domains only take me a minute to clear as well, so I can understand. Like, if if you say, yeah, okay, that's more effort, then, you know, then okay, okay, okay. But some domains do take quite a bit longer. Oh, I forgot about this. Me and my habit of picking up stuff. Haven't spawned this one here in a while, actually. Well, more nectar, which is not bad. I remember having used, yeah, I have used a lot of nectar on gun use, so that's pretty good actually. So I think I do have a ton of nectar, of the green nectar still. I'm out of blue. Funny enough, I feel the fire-themed domains are the easiest, even though, you know, Charlie. But yeah, even for artifact farming. Rip. Fortunately, this guy did not want to move, which is great for us. It's not here. Is it here? Oh yeah, right. Nah, I don't think so. Know why? Because I still need to get all the other essential materials as well. So the elemental stuff, and yeah. While I get those, I can also just farm more of these flowers. So it's fine. It's not gonna be an additional grind. It can be incorporated into the existing one. Yeah, farming that guy as well, correct. Especially since you need to farm 2 bosses as well, right? Yeah, so... Again, I don't think the flowers are the issue here. It's everything else, basically. Alright. True, true. But I'm not sure, like, before I say I'm gonna buy the dust, I want like 100% confirmation that you can buy everything from this event. For now, I'm holding off. I'm only buying the things I was going to buy anyway, which is the 1000 point stuff. Hype. Rip? No, not yet. Now. So, all the talent books and elemental essential materials as well kind of have priority. I'm not gonna buy the Mora, because why? But basically anything else has priority. So, yeah. Wait, they're down. Lately, these guys have been behaving a lot. I remember them just zipping around all over the place and being basically impossible to hit. And now they're like, yeah, okay, yeah, you can hit me. It's fine. So maybe they've tricked their AI, or I'm just getting really lucky with their behavior. Nah. Dust is not a priority at all. I am patient. I am patient. I don't need to like when I get a new character, I would love it to be ready right away, but if it isn't, then that's not the end of the world. I'd much rather use my resources on actual progression, which, you know, Dust isn't. It's conversion, something else. Because the stuff you convert, you will need eventually anyway, so you are, yeah, just putting it off. Really? Yes and no. Like for example, I'm not really using Animo at all, right? So you could say I should have converted a ton of my Animo stuff, but look at that. There's an amazing Animo character now, and if I manage to actually get him through that, thank you, then all of that stuff all of a sudden is really useful. So yeah, that is why I say conversion is probably something you should not do as a free-to-play player or low budget. Instead, be patient. If you have the character, it's not gonna run away. Don't mind me, just making sure we're never running out of those materials. What? You are not leveling Noel? What? What? Dude! Come on! I am so disappointed. Wow. 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 Okay. Fix Batman. No love for the mate here. No love for our mate, feels Batman. After you've said that, you know what happens when we kill Boreas later, right? First thing you'll get is a Claymore prototype. All right. And yes, I am going to use Noelle as an auto attacker now. Also, so yeah, just so Noelle gets some love here. Not leveling Noelle. Wow. 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 Okay, well, okay. We'll see about that, right? Damn. What? What was that? I hate this spot. But this is a great place to get some ley line thingies. So there's that. Can you please go to get... There we go, now we can get Noelle. Game was refusing to change to Noelle. Okay. Oh, this guy wasn't dead. He just teleported away. Oh my god. Oh boy, yeah, that wasn't great. That took way too long. But, even though it was messy AF, Noelle made it so that no one got hurt. So there's that. Yeah, we are. Everyone is healthy, see? Which is why I kind of love her. She's just a really, really, really good panic button. Something goes wrong. Okay, Noelle. Just go. Noelle, shield, burst. Make everything go away, please. Thanks. Not in the same way. And you could say the same about Barbara then, right? But the only thing these two characters do is... the only thing, it's a lot. Is a lot of instant heal. Well, and I guess resurrection. Which is kind of great. But Noelle makes it so that your characters don't die in the first place. Even though she's not on the field, right? Don't forget that. Oh no. Oh well. This guy's dead. I think the big guy just died. Yep. Okay. Don't mind me picking up stuff. Really? Can't jump? Oh, oh. Stuck. That's funny. What was that? Oh, I see. A book fell over. It's like there was the sound of something falling over, and I felt it in my right arm that something on the table fell over. Like, what? Was a book. Which is fine. Books usually survive that. Cypher has books? What? Yes, I do. Having books doesn't equal. Yes and no. Yes and no. You're technically correct. But if you buy a book, you know, you might as well read it, right? I don't buy stuff I don't read. So, yeah. You know, I don't buy books so I can put them in the bookshelf and to look like I'm like some sort of intellectual. Nah. Nah. You do? Well. I don't. And I usually already know what I want to read and why. So that doesn't really happen to me. Baba. Ooh. And the story behind this being the route, getting official to a proper level. Arrows. You have more than enough arrows by now. But it's, you know, it's still being the route. You never know when you need more arrows. Arrowheads, rather. Although... Nah, this is below 1,000. No. Nah, not enough. Not enough. Been 3 years by now. Whoops. You would think the lockdown, like COVID and the lockdown, would be the perfect excuse to read all the books you have. But nah. Instead, there's gacha games to play, right? Oh yeah. And unfortunately, work. Or play all the games. Yep. Yep. Nah, too late. Let's get this and bam. Got him. What a surprise. I should really be crafting more weapon upgrade materials. I have a feeling that I need more in the future. Why do I have that feeling? Well, well. Maybe standard banner. I don't know. Alright, so these two, a few here, almost done. Well, almost, yeah, more or less. Why not? Let me tell you why. You can only craft 6 stacks a day. And I usually forget. Like, one day I think like, yeah, let's go. And the other day I'm like, I kind of forgot about that. So yeah, that's kind of why. Otherwise I would be crafting this stuff non-stop until I'm out. But I have over 1,000 crystals, so might be even 1,300 after we're done here. So yeah. Yeah. And you don't really see the limit. I really should, yeah. I really should. Kinda too far away. Well, they're dead. Oh, just hitting the ground. Well done. Go on. Bye. Was there something green? No. Might have been grass. Not sure though. Is Bennett gonna be on the next banner? All right, yeah, he is. They already announced that, right? So the next banner is the yeah. The Cushing crappy banner plus Bennett. Honestly, getting another Cushing, it wouldn't be bad, right? Wouldn't be bad by any means, but it is definitely. I mean, you don't get anything special. So, well, it depends on how deep you are into pity, right? I would say if you're like not into pity at all, like let's say you're 10 into pity, and you are luck out and you get a Cushing. I mean, whatever, right? It's actually, that would actually be pretty good, so come on. 6 into pity? See. 30 pulls for Bennett. I mean, yeah, that sounds reasonable. So you'll get exactly 0 Bennetts. Maybe we probably get like 1 Bennett or something. I should be doing ley lines as well, by the way. Not collect their stuff, but just do them. And this is the first time I've seen a ley line here. Well, that's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think you do. I think you do. But hey, I've never pulled a Bido. So there's that. Never. And you were able to buy it in the shop twice already. I will get one from the event though. There's nothing really I want from the event. I have all the other characters. So there's that. Where's the other? It's up here. Yeah. So I thought I think I might as well get her. Yep. So that's the plan. They have already mentioned something like in the game, I mean, like something like this exists for Mondstadt as well. So you can be sure that there's gonna be a similar event for Mondstadt characters. Hey Amos, what's up, man? Yeah, is it? Nice. Well, on Twitch the feed looks properly. Yeah. I think the resolution is displayed correctly as well in the box, but it's still displaying this at like what 80p, 800p or something, which is it's not really. Drawing cup of tea, nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like the. You know, I'm kind of a bit hyped again for the next difficulty level and the new map potentially for the tower defense thingy. I'm really into tower defense game. Like, oh man. Sadly, there aren't that many good tower defense games anymore. PS4 frame rate is a bit. Wait, really? Is it? Wait. Genshin on PS4 is like what, 30 FPS or something? Have I played Arknights? You know, I have heard the name before. I do not remember. I'm sorry. Mostly 30. My phone can run that better. It's a gacha tower defense. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I should feel about that. I am not sure how to feel about that. I more or less recently bought Elementity 2 for PC, which was kind of nice. Nice kind of throwback to the good old Warcraft 3 era. You don't need to do a lot of gacha. Okay, I might look into it, but it's... I might just get an Android emulator then and then play that if it's mobile only. Everything's on cooldown. I don't really want to use my bursts here, because I do intend to fight the four Rune Guardians. So bursts are required for that. Yeah, die. That's good. Nice. Okay. That is good to know. To be fair, I probably have enough resources to brute force my way through most bad emulations, but yeah, knowing that is good. With modifiers, yeah, okay. Yeah, I look into it. I look into it. Alrighty, so here we go. The aggrots. I'll make an exception here and use a shield just in case. Okay, the others are active now. Let's just. Well, they were nice to us. Yeah, what that? Yeah, figures. Well, there's only one left, so. Got him. Well. Like for tower defense games, what happens to me is I figure some out a nice combo that works really well for me, and then I just full on tunnel vision my way through the game until the combo doesn't work anymore and can't work anymore. But I can't stop tunnel visioning. So I'm like, I'll make this work eventually. I'll find something to make it work. If it's the last thing I will do. Where is he? There he is. Especially if there's a tower if the tower defense has a lot of different towers that also do different things. then yeah. Daily quest for Genshin, Arknights, Precon, Asia Lane, and then daily logins for 15 other. Dude, are you sure you don't want to just automate that? Especially if it's mobile games. In an emulator, you can just time some intents and bam, start all the games. Funny thing with running stuff in emulators is you can just bot that stuff. There's no if they don't ban you for using emulators, yeah, just go. I mean, what can they do? They definitely can't figure that out. I mean, yeah, emulators mean usually just expands your target audience, right? Because like things like tower defense, yes, I have played them before on mobile, but that was when I had a daily train ride over, like that took me over an hour. If I'm just in a bus for 20 minutes, I'm not gonna play a tower defense game. I'm gonna miss my stop, so no, no. I'd much rather sit at home, you know, relax on my big screen, play some video games, and there's probably a lot of people who think similarly. Or just don't have the phones to, to play games, really. I mean, look at Genshin. Like, Genshin's system, like, hardware requirements for phones? Yeah, about that. Whatever. Whatever. He did us there. Alright. That is all the monster farming done. Let's have a look at this right here. What is done, what is not done? We need, okay, more Leo. That's fine. We get more. This is also fine. Can get that, no problem. Cooking. All right. Where are? Oh, they're right here. Nice. I only have Genshin as a game on my phone. It's eating enough battery as is already, so. Ooh. Can't tell you how much my official died to these 2 barrels. Well, 3, I think. This time, things she didn't even take damage, which is nice. Howard, no heal, thanks. I've tried out DPSing their heal. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. For small targets, sure, because they just explode. But anything that has a shield, nah. You drop the game. I like playing. Like if it's a game that I invested a lot of money in, I usually keep playing it for a while. Cause I invested some money, effort, not money, time in it, and yeah. I mean that's kind of the trap, but I also refuse to. Like, if they want me to spend money on the game needs to be good. Genshin is good, so I spend money on Genshin, but just hooking me with some very basic gameplay, which is perfectly possible and has happened before, but doesn't, I don't know. Come on. Okay, whatever. Fire Nado! Oh, there's one more. Didn't see you there. Dead. Genshin is fair, yeah. I mean, I do pay. I'm not free to play, right? I'm just low budget. I do get the blessing of the Welkin Moon and the Battle Pass. I don't buy Primo Gems directly. And that is not already a fair bit of money per month. You almost charged into the GeoCube with a dead Noel. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Alright, so for some reason we were not done with Mondstadt. So let's do the Mondstadt City around here. Pick up some mushrooms. The small one, yeah, let's do the small round. aka no windmills. Huh. Yeah, I remember you being like really aggressively cashing in around the child banner, yeah. But I do feel like just the blessing is comparatively good value, and well, the battle pass cuts down a lot of grinding time. So yeah. I'll be honest, without battle pass, these characters would not be as good as they are right now. This team would not be this high level, for sure. And deathmatch weapon is pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, a battle pass. You should at least get the free battle pass stuff, you know. Tons of money. Now you get fragile resin as well, which is nice. So battle pass is good. Also, you get pulls. You get pulls on the standard banner. So yeah. Ah, okay, that is fine. That is fine. Yeah. I mean, I did the math once. I have the document still, so the TLDR was just efficiency-wise, Welkin Moon, Battle Pass, and yeah, then everything else. So I'm doing those two things. That's true. Yeah. Oh, you are right. Yeah. The good old DPS era. Well, if you need one, there's always Traveler, but Traveler Geo is yeah. Yeah. We don't talk about Traveler Geo. Don't worry, don't worry. Fair. But I don't even I don't use her even there. I mostly get by without using my characters at all. Mostly. Traveler is kind of an insult to all the 5-star characters because she's a 5-star character. Oh well, she, Traveler is there. Okay. But has low 4-star stats, yeah. Can change her element if you go to the correct statue. Also needs more than twice as many resources to level that talents, because every element has their own talent levels. So there's that. I know. So that is done. Let's real quick kill 2 bosses. Is it? What? What? I guess that's your compensation for not being able to play cross log in on your phone, huh? You get a sword. PC got a glider. PS4 got a glider as well, right? So that's that. Glider installed. Yeah. PC only got a glider. Oh, only. No. Okay, right. Yep. That's done. And the other one as well, because they are so fast. Both flowers are just so easy and fast to kill. And the cubes are easy to kill as well, but they take time. You have to play by their rules, and these things you can just, obliterate. It's great. It's great. There you go. Oceanid is the longest for sure. Geocube is really easy if you have a certain strategy, which I'm of course not gonna spoil, but yeah. Oceanid is just... I mean, to be fair, Fischl does make it bearable, and fire characters work well as well because of vapor. I don't like this bomb mechanic. I feel like the water explosions are a bit too big. You should be able to escape them better. It's money. It's money. It's money. 10 sweet flowers? Sure. Two sweet... Sure. And a serving of ammo. We have that as well. Alright, let's go. This is close, but I think we had something closer. Yeah, this right here. Not the poster, come on. Here they are. Have some? Have two. Alright. Money! Okay. What's this one? Well, closer, yes, if we could fly. Pretty bad for anyone else. I mean, okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, Amos, since you're playing on PS4, does the game have support for keyboard and mouse on the PlayStation? Well, if it has a keyboard support, then there's gonna be mouse support as well. Okay. Yeah, thanks. That's good to know. Good to know you have access to the superior input device. Just fly there, right? Kinda. Well, I wouldn't say that. Quite a few games actually have support for keyboard and mouse play on the PlayStation. Multiplayer games as well, but multiplayer games also have different matchmaking queues sometimes. Different matchmaking queues depending on what kind of device you're using. However, there's a trick. You can just change your control scheme mid-fight. You know, start of round, bam. And then rock. Just obliterate all the controller players with your superior input device. Okay. No enter for you. Really? Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh my god. Sometimes you can use enter. Okay. Really? I mean, I don't want to say PC Master Race, but PC Master Race. Oh, true, yeah. I mean, the game should... probably what it's going to do is better frame... At least better frame times. If not better frame rates, then better frame times. And if you do get 60 FPS sometimes on PS4, then you probably will get 60 FPS all the time on PS5. Just important that the game actually allows you to go 60 FPS on the console. Otherwise, yeah, doesn't really help. The PlayStation 5 and the new Xbox, that's really decent hardware. Especially for that price, but they are also selling them at a loss, so go figure. That's why you pay extra for games. Oh, immune to fire. No. Immune to electro. Oh my god. I should have paid attention. Water is fine. Okay. Although immune to electro does not mean that immune to explosion, so we should just use Oz for the explosions. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, I did see Overload. I did see Overload on screen as text, so it did trigger. If, assuming that fire was already applied. Ah, so dead. But yeah, it's, at least they give you crossplay, right, with other players, but not being able to just log into Genshin from your phone and, I don't know, convert some resin into condensed really sucks. True, you can do remote play, right? But that's kind of on your data, right? Then again, you probably have decent cellular networks in the Netherlands, other than, you know, in Germany, where I've had decent connection for a while, and now everything is going to shit again. Oh, hi. Ah, not close enough. Damn. Sure, let's fight this electro slime in a puddle of water. Electro, there's electro. Pyro slime with electro in a puddle of water. Okay. Everything's dead. Good. No! Our spoils fell down. I'm not gonna jump down there. Data plan is a thing, yeah. I mean, I do have a decent data plan now for... I have 20 gigabytes. I got a good deal when I... what's the correct word? Like when your contract runs out and you make a new one. Well, anyway, that. So I paid like what? 26 euros a month, I believe. Usually I would have to pay 35 or something. Yeah. For 20 gigabytes. Which is, again, that's pretty good in here. Usually you pay a lot more, so... Yeah. Okay, where to go now? Oh, right here. So you are immune to physical, but weak to elemental, huh? Alright, hopefully you just don't fly up, and then we're good. Yeah, you're so dead. Rip. Okay, don't see HP, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. 10 for 3. I mean, it's usually like there's a baseline where providers won't go under, right? So the very small, well, the higher you go, the less you pay for your data, essentially, right? That's yeah, that's just how it is. I know unlimited is 80 euros a month. Unlimited asterisk, you know, only if you are like, if fair use, don't overdo it, blah blah blah. But yeah, it's basically how on any network here, it's 80 bucks a month. Unlimited, full, unthrottled speed. There's different, the provider I am has different plans actually, has 3 I believe. Like one is the unlimited 2 megabytes plan for I believe 20 bucks a month. But 2 megabits are not that great. Then there's one for I believe 35, which is 5 megabits I believe. And then the one for 80 with the, well, basically unthrottled words. True unlimited without any speed caps for 35 is pretty damn amazing. Come on. We pay over twice that. Again, without data caps, that is. Speed caps, that is. I used to be fine with... was it 500 megabytes? Yeah, but there was... Yeah, that's no comparison. With a gigabyte as well. And then a lot of websites started to include a lot of tracking shit on their mobile sites as well. That is where I got a free upgrade to 3 gigabytes. You know, contract ran out and all that. Then all of a sudden 3 gigabytes weren't enough again, because even more tracking stuff and ads. That is when I switched over to Firefox on mobile, because there's microblock on there. That made it fine for the most part, but it was still not enough for the occasional let's just watch Twitch on the bus thingy. So then when I refreshed my contract, I was like, yeah, okay, come, I pay €1 more a month, and instead of 3 gigabytes, I get 20. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. So, yeah. And I did, so. Here you go. And one more. This direction somewhere. By Discord and the meme channel. Oh man, yeah, you don't want to use our company Slack on your phone on mobile. That would be very bad. Because we have someone who likes to use Giphy, and every message he sends is like a megabyte. So no. What was this guy immune again? Against? I forgot. Doesn't seem to be important. No, it's Geo. It's Geo. Oh no, no, it's physical, it's physical. That's fine. Noel in a burst does Geo damage, so yeah. Whatever. Oh yeah, company Slack is not on my phone as well. Either. I said from the very beginning, you want me to have company Slack on a phone? Give me a company phone. I am not putting that on my private phone. In fact, I have no application, not even the email account connected to my phone. It's like, nope, not doing it. No. Nah. Yeah, exactly. It's not happening. When I'm off the clock, I'm off the clock. And you can call me. And if you call me because of some BS, I am going to block your number. It's that easy. Alright, Hawk. I'm ready for some bosses. If you want to join, then. I'd ask you to join as well, Amos, but I don't think you do have the required world level. So. We could join Amos. We kind of don't want to miss out on the drops though. Like word level 7 and 6. What word level are you on? Amos. I think if you're word level 6, it's fine. Close to unlocking. Suffer a bit on 5. Wow. The difference in movement speed between, you know, medium characters and large characters is quite significant. It's quite significant. Go with this team. Sure. Let me use my... yeah, I have to start anyway. My NRE though, because that is definitely something decent for co-op. Revival dish, let's just use some eggs. It's fine. Someone is skipping a cutscene. Wait, that's illegal. I think, yeah. Phase change. Well, intermission phase rather. But, ooh, we are not below 50%, but I'm kind of slow. Kind of slow. But unfortunately, Beres is immune to Animo, right? So... Nope, wait for the cutscene. Wait for the cutscene. No waiting for cutscene? Okay, that's fine. Bye. Gotta save frames. Interesting selection. Thing is, he's invulnerable. Sword, no claymore. Damn. Boreas is invulnerable during his cutscene, so your core players cannot start dealing damage, unfortunately. However, I think you can get elemental charge, so energy. I'm gonna use some fragile resin here. I think is it gonna be dialect support? Ah. Let's go. Okay, loaded in. Good. Rip. Yeah, casual 25k, yeah? Saw that. Oh my god, you heard like a truck. Okay, let's try. I know I'm marked, but whatever. 24k, 24k, 24k. You crit more often than you normal hit, right? Not really great. Not really great. 85%? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna... that's gonna be used later. Oh yeah, that's this as well. Haha. Intertwined fates. Let's see. Haven't done these yet. I almost forgot that we have event quests. Almost. Tower defense time? Oh, we can do tower defense if you want. Let's see. First things first. Upgrade stuff. Yeah, me too actually. We do not get any new towers today. And we do not get any upgrades. Wait a second. There's no new stuff for the tower defense today? Oh, tomorrow for new stuff. Oh. Yeah, in that case, there's not gonna. I mean, you can drink. Let's just go for tower defense. Come on. Let's play around. I thought there was new stuff. Let's see what kind of map we get here. This one, huh? Okay. I would say we build here. One. Okay, you're building down there. Fair enough. I'm gonna take a gamble and place that up here. Yep. Basically that, and then one here as well. So we do not share our... we don't really have a lot of electro towers though. We need more of those. That, and then a bit further back later, yeah, fire, exactly. Yeah, my tower's at level 7. Let's not build anything during the phase, so we can upgrade stuff. Alright, that's usually what I do. And the towers are kind of too strong right now, because these guys do not enter the death zone. Yet it feels like we are getting double points. No. Wait, does everyone get different things? Everyone gets different things? Oh my god, that is so OP! I'm gonna put another... Yeah. Co-op highest difficulty. Oh, also, let's just skip this. And the big question is, do we share the bonuses, right? And by the way, we do not want to... Oh, yeah, Rip. I forgot about this. Yeah, I forgot this map. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We can't start another one for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes, by the way. I think it did say something like that. I skipped it, but oh, maybe it works. It is pretty cool, yeah, but it is also extremely OP. It is extremely OP. Okay, this one. Okay, okay. Look. We're gonna do this like this. Okay. There's gonna be a tower here. There's gonna be a tower here, but not right now. Wait a second. Don't. Okay, do it like this. But I wanted to do the thing where we only build 12 towers, but now you already build. I suck. You already built a buff tower, like the extra tower, so that's fine. I'm not gonna do that anymore then. Like this. Nah, it's fine. I have it already. I just wanted to do it for you maybe, but it's fine. Can you build? Do you have money? Can you build a fire tower here and here on these two tiles? And this is gonna be electro. Rip. Like, this layout is so broken. It is so broken. You can basically use this to... I hope it works on higher difficulties as well. Like, as well as it does here. Hacks. Hacks. Cheater. Aw, did they patch it? No, they didn't. You know what you could do? You could put them into the extra zone here. And get us more points that way. Yeah, there's only one way to go, right? Yeah. Oh, you can't select the same. You need to select something else. Oh. We want... Yeah. Okay, so... can you build electro... Like on the two remaining spaces here, 2 electro towers? I have no money now. I just spent 300 on upgrading our frost. Yeah, that's well, that's fine. And down back here as well. Hopefully we will get the charging upgrade for electro. That'd be amazing. Oh, I mean, electro is different. Like, I would argue that it doesn't really matter. Don't forget next wave this opens, so to work on that one. Frozen. Well, I guess nothing even reaches the death zone anymore. So there's that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. That is, yep. That's the layout. I still think this should be like these two should eventually be Electro, but hey, let's see. Do we want? You want this, right? Or we get Pyro. Let's go for the Pyro range. Yeah, we'll go for Pyro range. Which is pretty nice. What? They are trying to? Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. Good mine, good mine. Now we can just leave them. Usually, like we do have a lot of fire now, unfortunately, but usually this is just this. The pyro. They're going all in on pyro, huh? Okay, okay, let's go. But yeah, they should have cut the. I don't know. Co-op seems like hardcore easy mode. Yeah, I should probably turn that into something else. Water? Okay. Nope. Denied. Ooh. Ooh, this electro range or electro attack speed? I do like the idea of electro attack. Yeah, come on, this is like 25% more damage. Oh, hi. We have 14 out of 13, yeah, towers placed. Rip. Wow. Like long range fire towers are pretty good. Unfortunately, we got like 25% attack speed for electro and range for electro on the same draw there. Otherwise, that would have been quite fun. But more attack speed for electro is just better. Although with how often they freeze here, maybe not. That's fine though. No. Fireball! Are you attempting to... There you go. What? I also feel like these guys, I mean, the hunters, they move fast, but they're also getting... It feels like they're getting stuck all the time. Should have made them move smoother, I think. Well then. Hydro, Fearless. Hydro and Fearless? Okay. We are slower. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Our enemies are faster. Well, one is. The runner might be an issue, potentially, but in actuality, should get frozen, right? Yeah, it's fine. Rip. Rip. Aww, frozen too early. A pathfinding thing? Yeah, I mean, it feels like the game is only updating the route every so often. And some enemies just move faster than they get updates, so they just don't move. Right? It definitely feels like that. Oh no, they're frozen out of the reach of our damage towers. Feels bad, man. There we go. Down. 3 enemies left. Have they all spawned? 2 have spawned. 1 is, well, probably another hunter. Not like you would have to worry about anything, right? This is fine. That's a wow, it's another one of these guys. Ha! Frozen! Yeah. Almost got 1,000 points for that. Yeah, no. Co-op feels easy. Max? Good. Co-op feels a bit too easy, if you ask me. Again, there's no challenge there at all. High difficulty? Yeah, you've gotta try that. Maybe like if the towers don't get a lot more powerful and the difficulty actually ramps up pretty fast, then I can see co-op for the highest difficulty being almost mandatory. Yeah, true. But what they should have done is add an endless mode. You know, endless mode, and not pre-upgraded towers, but give you the ability to upgrade your towers on the field instead. That co-op, yes. Yes. But hey, it's their... I'll just say this is their first attempt at a tower defense game and they did pretty well, so yeah. There's that. And we also haven't unlocked all the towers yet, so there's, yeah. Maybe I'll untunnel vision and go for different builds then. One of the towers was a buff tower, right? Armory. Yeah, right. Increasing the damage. That is real. I mean, this is going to be a game changer for higher difficulty, especially level 3 can overlap with effects of other. Yeah. There's probably going to be a strategy where you have a path with water, and alongside it you just build these guys and buff all the water towers until they just insta-kill everything, and then you win. One fire tower in the center and then 4 mystic around it. Yes, but fire alone won't cut it because of their low attack rate. But imagine the power up with the... Yes, yeah, right. Just remove one fire tower, and instead of Electro, we just have fire towers all around, and 1 in the middle, or just the other way around, right? 1 in the middle and then 4 around. But I feel like the missing attack speed would be kind of detrimental. And the portal, I don't know. Portal seem like, unless there's a map that requires you to have that. Yeah, exactly. Portals, unless of course the portal is free. If the portal doesn't count towards the limit, then that's a different story. Right? But yeah, no, I'm definitely not gonna waste any precious tower building spots on, or capacity rather, on portals. Kinda. Again, it really depends. If there's a map that requires you to do that because it's just so big, and you have to maybe run around to upgrade, or you actually have to do something with your character. Yeah. Oh, right. And you want the points for other stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Especially when you get to the point where you want to do the 12 tower, a build 12 tower challenge and not the 14, right? Then yeah. You can't, unfortunately, you cannot hand in stuff in single player, so in co-op, so I had to kind of leave the world. Dude, it's nighttime. Oh, until the following night. Well, okay. Okay, the following night. Very important distinction there. Yes, there is. There is. And for that one, I would not recommend building the buff towers, because it says build 12, which means if you build one and then buy one, that's still one build, right? True. True, you get double points, so you don't even need to do that. All right. Yeah, fellow disciple, totally. Fellow disciple is totally does not have a thing for, you know, her teacher. Totally not. But hey. But hey. Yep. Time to cook stuff. Oh, I forgot to craft some stuff as well. Oh well. Gotta do that after we did this here. In theory, we could even do the kill the 15 bosses thing now. If you need that much food during the week, then you're doing something wrong. What the? What the? Okay, first things first. Let's go back. We're gonna start crafting stuff. Well, smithing stuff, rather. Oh, the shield healer. Oh, okay, okay, fair point, fair point. You know, you should have leveled Noel. You know that, right? Alrighty. So that is cooking. It's not gonna be done when we are done here, but whatever, it's fine. I know that. I know that. Yeah, but the game kind of misunderstood and gave you a sword prototype instead of a claymore, which is really weird. It's different. Different. It is kind of similar, but yeah. Tell that to the blacksmith. Alrighty. I will. I'll have a talk with him. Once I'm done. Once he's done making my stuff, I'll go talk to him. Because I feel like that kind of mistake shouldn't happen twice, right? So I should kind of compensate you, I think. Maybe use like 2 sword prototypes, put them together, and that's gonna be like a claymore or something. I mean, there should be enough metal in there, so yeah. Bum, bum. I know, right? Okay. Let's wait a while. Nope. There we go. And it's dark again. Almost like a workday. Almost. Haha. Where do we have to go now? Oh, here. Hi. Wait, it didn't roll? What do you mean? Because weapons don't really roll. Oh yeah. Well. Fortunately, they are not, right? Imagine if there were randomized stats on weapons as well. Like, oh my no. Yeah. Oh no. The pure thought, man. So, what kind of stuff can we cook today? There's this. It requires a lot of ham, though. Shouldn't there be... we do have a lot more by now. Let's just make 10. And then cook a bunch of this right here. Why not? So, we do not have the characters, like, no specialty here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, it's done. Need more sugar here. Already leveled 2. It's already leveled as well. Okay, I guess it's time to make some buff fruit. Five. Let's just max this out, and that should be enough for our thingy. I failed food once before. On accident, actually, because I just double clicked, and that was bad. I had to fail like 10, really? Okay. This only requires 4 crabs though, I don't want to fail this. There's gotta be better stuff to fail. Egg, yeah, unfortunately, that one is perfect now. Yeah. Let's see. It's either one shot or perfect. Of course, one shot. I don't think I have any green stuff left that... but this uses meat. More butter, which we can make. Yeah. It's worse, but not useless. Yeah, okay, but Pixelated? Oh, you mean because it's like bad? I don't know. Maybe. Wrong game? Ooh. Ooh, Amos. I see, I see. We do have, yeah. Some resin left over, so let's spend that resin on oh, I didn't pick up everything here. Actually, no, let's be the boss. Like, actually be the boss. Collect the stuff. Could have picked that up, though. Need to collect for sure. You know what? 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 Might be time, right? Might be time. There's no Primo Gems to get right now, right? No, I don't think so. $65 is pity, yep. You go to history. Nothing. 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 Bam. So yeah. 64. Let's go. Signals after this. Hey, the fruit, yay. That's true, that's true. Should have just gone for the 10 pull. I mean, come on. Oh, there you go. Bam. Now let's see. Nope. Well, that's it. That's it. No shower for me. Which was expected. So far, I've always rolled the bad 50% on those banners. So yeah, we have some more pulls here. Hi. Oh hey, look at that. Bam. Well, I got a new character. And 23 because I did level up all my characters to level 20 at least. So I got a few pulls from that. Finally, yep, finally. Do I though? Because I think I now have all the 4 stars. Mm. Yep. 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 Yeah, I'm thinking I might go for Baidu Constellation 1 because I don't really want anything else from the event. First things first, though. First, this guy doesn't want to show up, and now he shows up when, you know. I mean, this isn't a bad perk, but yeah. I do not know. I do not. I haven't even. Yeah, no, he's not. Like, he's not ready for use at all, and I haven't farmed artifacts in forever. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what to get from you now, but like I'm thinking Baidu C1. I've thought about utilizing her shield potentially, because if I remember correctly, that shield does buff you, right? At least that's what I remember. No, it just does damage. In which case, no, never mind. Yeah, no. Kind of a shame that I also miss out on getting probably the most OP character in all of Genshin now. Again. This is, by the way, again, an Animo character that I want to have and can't get. Just saying. Happened to me with Venti. Happened to me with Shao. I am never going to incorporate an Animo character into my party. So, yeah. True. And there as well. Right, I missed the 50% there as well the first time around. So, yeah. I could still pull, but the chances of I don't know. And I think anything else on that band, yeah, nah. I mean, Baidu is nice, but nah. I'm not gonna waste anymore. Okay, I wanted to fight a boss. We could just go for a dual OP guy, you know. There's no rule stating that you can't have two in the same party. Is there? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Oh well. Maybe you've told me that before. Oh no. There's a chance you've told me that before. Oh well, oh well. I guess Charlie is going to be our main DPS for a long time to come then. Ah. Oh well, oh well. Thing is, chances are that if I go into random co-op, I'll do less DPS than if I would go in alone. So I don't know. Yeah. That is because our characters are kind of way above average. Way above average. We can still kill the fire guy. Not really, not really. Not for me at least. I do appreciate the like newer content, but I don't feel like playing random co-op is really doing anything but making it so I don't want to play co-op anymore. Oh yeah, you do. He is Water Boy is amazing. Water Boy is amazing. If you have a character that can hit like a bunch of times, then yeah. We don't have. Didn't have official support anymore there, but whatever, it's fine. It's down. Yeah, not really playing together, right? People like if you are a random co-op, people just go play whatever they want. There's no combination there, no consideration for elements. But maybe there's the odd one out that does that, but usually no. Yeah. To be fair, last time I played random co-op was in the first co-op event where co-oping was mandatory. And double Ningguin. No? Why? Yeah, but we were like a 3-man pre-made and then one random, right? So that's not too bad. Yeah. I also wouldn't want to play with randoms in the tower defense one, although the good thing here is, of course, resources are not shared. Maybe that's why resources are not really shared. Because people would just rage. Yeah. That's probably why. Positions are locked, yeah. So you can still, people can still mess up, but it's a lot less worse than then if you would also only get half your resources and the, yeah. Nah, it's fine. Oh yeah, still need to cook one dish. Just this one. You know what? It's time. It is time. We make another sweet madame. Finally, after 1,000 of years. Auto cook one. There we go. Place 14. Yeah. Oh god. Please stop. I mean, there's definitely people who do that. You just know there is. Okay. Claim all. Wait a second. Diana, what do you need? Let's just get a bit more stuff here. Jealous. You can't have any, I need them all. Kinda need them all. Okay, let's go. For the battle pass. I don't know. Not very high. Wait, what? Oh, this doesn't, yeah, right, this doesn't count today, right? So yeah, this is like not very high. Basically non-existent. Basically non-existent. An hour, yeah. Okay, 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 yeah. Yep, I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, I mean, honestly, the battle pass goes on for a bit longer. So we'll get this on the next banner anyway, right? So I shouldn't really worry about anything, really. We'll get that, not weekly, like, yeah. Do make a total of 50 wishes per week. So, yeah, okay, No, but thanks. It's more, yeah. I could do more. I could do more. But the probability of me actually getting a show is, yeah. I think it was like 40. Last time I checked, that was last week. Yeah, right. So last week when I checked, I had 40 left. 40 plus 10 on standard. That was before I leveled a bunch of characters. So I probably have 40 still. Well, yeah, about probably 40. A 21% chance. Yeah, the thing is, if there were better characters on the banner, I would probably do it. I am still tempted to just go. I am. I might. Random cutscene triggers. There. Let me do star. Well, here's the thing why I kind of like the idea of using him. He is a spear user, which means I already have a pretty decent weapon for him. The one Charlie is using right now. It's gonna be an animal character that I can actually use. He's basically a drop-in replacement for Charlie for me, for the playstyle and everything. So that's pretty nice, right? But yeah, you said there's another pole arm DPS 4-star coming next, like rather soon, right? Because like 4-star pole arm sounds like a lot better deal than yeah. So I might just hold off on pulling until then. Oh, that's still a oh. I think you said 4. Yeah, well, I'll probably hold off until then though. I'll probably hold off then. Yeah. And then we'll get him. Alright. Come on, move. And yes, I'm kind of going for the 10 boss kills now. Bam. Just wait till it dies. I know. Ballsy strat, but it works. Enmity being whatever that is. The real question is fast attacks? Yes, no, because if no, then no. If that's not a fast attack character, then my entire then I can't really use that as a drop-in replacement at least. And then I would have to level up a bunch more characters probably. Okay. So you want to give her more HP then, right? Instead of other things, so you can get the bonus without the risk of dying. I see. So they're kind of trying the same thing they tried with Zhongli. A character that scales better with HP. I wonder if they will succeed this time. Or if people will just say no. No. Yeah. I mean, the thing there is, they're really, like, MiHoYo is really trying to shift the meta somewhere with certain characters, mix things up, which is nice. But I feel like the community is not willing to give up the let's just skill attack, crit damage, and crit chance kind of meta. So, yeah. So with these off-meta characters, you're kind of risking of, like, you always need characters to support them. And you're then risking there not being a proper support character anymore because they gave in and are no longer really going after this let's scale stuff of HP. Yeah. I mean, if I don't know. I see what they're doing now. Don't really like it. So they are, at least I didn't notice that as hard before, but they seem to be more and more making characters and at the same time weapons for them. Did they do that before? Again, I don't think so, right? Like there's a straight up their weapon kind of type. Well, well. Oh, that took too long. Oh, still got it. Haha. Yeah, whale paradise. Yeah, basically. That kind of wants me to, like, not pull for any of that anymore. But now we have the spear, right? For Shao, which isn't like I don't know how big that is actually, but the gimmick for on that weapon is like specifically for her, and you can't use that on anyone else. So yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull for her. I just decided I'm not gonna do that. Oh, was it? Oh, so it's been... Okay, I see. I thought it was like a special weapon that you can pull only then. Oh, it's done. We've defeated 10 bosses. Whoops. No, not Shao. I was like the HP weapon you were talking about. But yeah, I think that's it. Let's just really quick do this button. 25. Yeah, 31. Nice. Nice. Okay, just for good measure. For good measure. Ah. Yeah, that's what I thought. So if they're gonna put in like weapons, banner exclusive weapons that are only usable with like one character essentially, then I think I'm just not gonna go for that character because you know. Maybe. I don't know. What I do know, however, is that we are basically out of stuff to do because I am fairly certain this has... Yep, it resets tomorrow. So nothing to do in the Abyss. Unfortunately, no new tower defense levels yet. Those do come... Yeah, those get released tomorrow. I guess we can pick up some items, but yeah, it's basically it. Basically it. got a second dialogue though. Damn. Aww, I'm sorry. Usually, this will be the time where I go and we have fun in the Abyss, but but that one hasn't reset yet, so nope. Unfortunately, that is it. So you'd say 40 more pulls. I mean, he just wants me to farm more materials, right? Let's go. Hey, the cat girl. I got like C2 the honor now. Well. Yeah, essentially C2 after the event, right? I do think Diona is pretty fun. Another sacrificial sword. That's pretty good. Well, well. The game really wants me to play Diona, huh? Ah. Yep, the game really wants me to play her, alright. It really. That might be C5, yes. Yes, that might be C5. This is... it's C4, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't accept donations. No, sorry. Quite a shield that resolves up to 60% of Baidu's max HP. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty good. That's a pretty good Constellation 1 there. Is that additional? No, right? Yeah, can jump up to additional. Like, there's a lot of potential here. Stormbreaker might be Q. No, it's E. No, it's Q. Wait, I'm stupid. That's Q. That's E. Yes. She needs brain power. Yeah, like a completely different brain style, play style from the just mash attack buttons and face roll your characters from what I'm doing right now. Brain style, yes, brain style. Yes, brain. Again, I really like how she plays. It's gonna be really difficult to build a proper comp around her though, because the easy supports just don't do it. With how slow she attacks and you block, right? So anything that gives you additional on-hit stuff, Okay. So we obviously pair her with Cryo, Animo, and probably Bennett for more attack, huh? Two pyros. Hmm. Yeah, but that's not happening because Charlie is my primary DPS for the A team. So, no. Clear support? Right. Right. Might as well use dialogue support, right? She does attack fast. But I think I need to get more acquainted with her playstyle. Because then I might use her to trigger a bunch of effects, right? Because this is also, you know, fast. And there's this. If we just get stacks by attacking a dog. Wait, game? Oh my god! You can kill the animals here. Wow. If you could slice up people here, right, yeah, that's fine, but why cats and dogs? Come on, game. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Yes. Oh my god. That is a nice combo. Like a nice kind of... is this kind of a cancel? I don't know, because this is the normal attack chain, right? And then you can charge attack during the last attack here and get the charge attack off instead, which will incidentally also trigger your skill. So you don't have a displacement at all and deal a ton more damage. And basically no additional delay for the charge attack because you need to do like this animation anyway, so... Well, you could cancel it, of course, with dashing. But I think this combos so well into this that you probably don't want to do that. Maybe when it's on cooldown, yeah. So you would do it like... like this, yeah. Physical or electro... Since triggering the E with a charge attack won't give you The electro attack. You mean that, huh? True. True, there's that as well. That is a good point, because like if I slot in, I think we don't have Charlie in this party, right? Because like let's say Kuching is going to replace Charlie, right? What's gonna happen is that we need another character. Like Kuching would basically have the same purpose as Charlie, which is just attack fast and trigger Sinshaw and Fischl's abilities. But that doesn't mean I have to go physical at all. Oh, of course, I can just do that. Never mind, this works just fine. Wait, I kind of cancelled the dash there. No, I didn't. Okay, I didn't. Yeah. Nah, I think just going with triggering it is probably better instead of charging. Especially because it's also AoE. Like larger AoE than this year. Oh. Yeah, I know. No, it should be. It should be because you also dash to it, right? It's more of a teleport. I could add cryo and go. I cannot add cryo because I have Sinshaw in the team. If I add cryo, then no, it's not gonna work. It's a matter of timing, yes and no, because Sinshaw's stuff is basically always ready in a fight. Initially, maybe not, but once the fight gets going, his stuff is always ready. So I am not a fan of that. This? 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 But this, nah, I don't see this working. It would have to be, Kea, right? Kea with his burst is probably way better, better suited for this task. Chaos E. Here's the thing, I don't wanna like Chaos E has like this really short cooldown. Well, kinda. I'm not gonna switch back and forth to him all the time. How long does superconduct last? Okay, it's just try something. Also, we did get another flute, so really quick. All right. Okay, what kind of weapon do you have right now? Yeah, just something. He has a placeholder weapon right now. I guess this is better than nothing. If I go physical, then this is better. Yeah. Obviously. True, true, true. Is still better for her? Okay, if you say so. But doesn't matter right now. Now the big question, where do we have enemies? Somewhere here. Stuff here is dead. Stuff here is not dead. Do we have a... Oh, I know, a Rune Guardian. Let's fight a Rune Guardian. There's one over here. I mean, this is essentially 20% attack, right? Where was the dude? Was he even around here? Ah, whatever. Let's fight these guys. Let's go! Bam. I can see, like I need to remember a lot more stuff, but that's fine. But I can see her definitely replacing Charlie. She does exactly the same job. So that's good. There was a Rune Guardian here. Different multiplayer. Well... Ah, there it is. That is true. I don't really know how buffs stack, so there's that. Just another random boss? Yeah. Maybe. I forgot. These guys take a while. Whoops. You know, that is a bit insane. I forgot how fast her burst charges. Don't even need care here. Let's annoy a random boss. Oh yeah, I need to give her a better glider. Well, I haven't really decided right now. I think her artifacts are... Yeah, her artifacts are Electro. Well, the low-level artifacts that she has. Let's put it that way.
すまんすまん。おとなしくしやがる。この剣はわかるかい？左右。行け。ほっ。やっ。はっ。逃がさない。ほっ。瞬く間に。ふっ。はっ。
It is really important though to kind of animation cancel the long slash, because that takes too long. But again, that is pretty good. It's kind of, yeah, no, I am keeping that in mind. I am keeping that in mind. I'm more thinking about how, like, not the damage output right now, but how to actually play with her, right? And play with this team now, with KR. I was planning on using her, just not... So here's the thing, I was kind of planning on using her. Not necessarily with this team composition, though. Well, kinda. Just not care. And I'm not really utilizing him right now, so that's kind of eh. Did I maybe kill this guy? I don't think so. Why have I talents 8 at 8? Because at some point I, was sure I was gonna use... Where kill this guy? I was gonna use I could use Bennett. True. I kind of want to use Bennett on the B team though, because again, if I play this team, it's gonna be the A team for the Abyss. So there's that. Ah, come on. Ah, it ran out. So let's just say we use Bennett in here, right? So player, KR, you out. I'm sorry. Bennett, you're in. Yes. The waifu team. Big question then would be what? How would you play? Just build the B team, right? Around her. Let's just say around Baidu, because I want to play her at some point. I want to. Ganyu is gone, unfortunately. At that point, I'm pretty sure we want KR here. If you are going with Baidu, although Does it matter? Actually, no, because Ganyu has stuff on the field and we can switch back to her. No, Ganyu's better. Ganyu's better. We have Charlie, same deal. In effect, essentially, we have something around her and we have Overload. But Bennett is not available at this point. Well, yes and no. If we have a team that is good for a lot of different things, it means we don't really have to think too much about stuff. Like the A, like not the modified A team, but the A team. Why did I have 2? Oh, I see. Anyway, this can deal with a lot of stuff. Basically with everything. Like I like okay, she's gonna get replaced by probably Mona or Chi-Chi. But that team can deal with anything you throw at it. Maybe this team here, since if Bennett is not available, and we do still need kind of a heal, might get the oh shit button that is Noelle. Like if I would build a team or wanted to be more agile in terms of team building in the Abyss, I would need way more artifacts and weapons. So yeah, that's the thing. You always need more artifacts. True, very true. But right now I don't even have the stuff to kit a bunch of like my team. So that's kind of an issue. Yeah, because you only have one that is good, right? The rest isn't that great. Artifacts should be fine. Nah, Amos, unfortunately, not really. They're kind of important. Oh, I didn't press the button right to hold it. Ah, that's that. Does it work against? Yes. Okay. So it does work with range. Right. We need probably, oh god, against shields. Yeah. Right. Can't really use her skill like, with that. Try to. Probably shouldn't use her skill on cooldown. Wrong button.
よく見ておけ。
Huh. Yeah, coaching is one thing, but learning Baidu is going to require some training. Yes, that is correct. Artifacts can make a lot of stuff work. Let's put it that way. Just work. Are these icons supposed to be here? Pretty sure it should display new, right? Pretty sure this should say new, not the Chinese new. Just saying game. But thanks anyway. You'd still use Razor. I mean, he's a lot easier, that's for sure. Yeah. He is a lot easier. Seems like such a waste though.
背中任せろ。
But still. Yay! Huh? To do this, then. Hmm. I mean, it's fine playing it at your own pace. The real issue is when you are going into the abyss, right? Because in the abyss you have a time limit, and you are playing at the pace the game wants you to. Otherwise, you just fail. So, damn, I think I've relied on one team way too much, and now it's like really difficult for me to come up with a good team here. Close. Airhog is kind of not. Yeah, he doesn't care about the abyss. I do. I kind of want to get past 11-2 at some point. And 11-2 is brutal. It's so brutal. Yeah. I kinda really want to play, like, make a team around Mona at some point, just because, like, here's the thing. Mona is her elemental, like her burst is also charges really fast, right? Now imagine, imagine pairing up Mona with Kuching, and then you're just switching between bursts all the time. If you have a way to somehow generate some more, well, Mona generates a ton of water energy, but we need more electro at that point. Nah. Nah. Yes, Mona is pretty... What am I doing? It's pretty nice. Where is this one? So let's annoy a random boss. Hopefully we've been far enough away from its spawn position, so yeah. But we might see more than just one Mona burst here. Again, she's just, yeah, she charges so fast. That looks promising. What's your burst at? That's fine. Not yet. Maybe it doesn't work against single target actually, because you get one proc essentially. Yeah. Basically, what you want to do then is chain Mona into another burst, right? Yeah. With how fast Kuching's burst recharges and Mona, that would be the idea. I mean, you don't need to do that, do you? What are your stats right now? You might need to do that. You might. But she is able to generate a ton of energy, I think. I seem to recall. Well, no, it's not permanent, no, but it is pretty good. Oh, wrong. Come on. Doesn't work. Saw that? Saw that. So yeah, Mona can sustain her. No animations. Yeah, the running animations are really, really, really annoying for Mona. Like at first, I thought it was neat, but why would you need food? What do you mean? You can't? You can't? Or do you mean while running? I mean, yeah, okay, fair. I mean, you can also just walk. You know, if you really need to do that, you can do that. What I'm like, my issue with this is this animation. It takes some time and makes it impossible to react sometimes. At least I'm really trigger happy with pressing shift for dodging, right? And also animation cancelling. And that doesn't work at all for Mona. Unfortunately. Yes, I'm permanent 5 stars. I'm only missing Jean. That's correct. Oh well, Johnny. That is correcto. Well. Well. I mean, to be fair, this is with 2 electro characters, right? It wouldn't happen normally. Well, normally, if you run 2, then it's fine. But this is also with, I think, pretty yeah, with pretty artifacts. What kind of energy recharge rate do you have? What the fuck? Okay. And at the end there, Oz wasn't on the field, so official didn't do anything. I'm sorry, I don't really have any decent artifacts for her. I'm chronically low on crit artifacts anyway, so there's that. I think Charlie is actually my highest crit character, and that is because of deathmatch here. Yeah, this is my best crit setup, by the way. I don't have anything higher. I'm pretty sure. Like here, no way. No hell, let's look. Hello, no one has. Right. official, also of course not. And there's no one else really who. Well, oh, wait. Yeah, about that. uh, it's crit damage. Yeah. You really want crit rate, right? But what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, crit rate is really important. It is really important. Like you want over, I think over 80%, right? Is the target for basically any character. 80% crit rate. But to get there, yeah, how about no? It just wanted to, I mean, that's the ratio, but we might be missing some damage here. No, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Then again, Charlie has like 2.3k attack, so why could that be? Anyway, I think the only uncertainty with revamping the A team would be like 2 Mona or not 2 Mona. And the alternative would definitely be, of course, Bennett. But I'd like to use Bennett on a team where we also use Cryo. So we don't have to deal with water shenanigans. And heal, of course. Now this team doesn't have any heal. Well, this isn't enough. Could use food though. So that's the big downside here. Could also just say, fuck it. Bam. Done. Heal. Erg is like, oh no, oh no, oh no. That's probably this is just a situational slot. Yeah, that's fine. If only this could work. If only this could work. The waifu team. Although by now I should probably replace Mona. I'm sorry, Mona, with Baidu. Yeah. That could work. This could work. I mean, yeah, so okay. Let's step back for a second. Why could this work? Well, Noelle is always like Noelle is our support heal / keep this fucking team alive. We can use Mona to boost damage for the Ganyu ultimate, I guess. It's gonna freeze everything on the map though. It's just gonna freeze everything. Which isn't bad. Yeah, but that doesn't work because stuff is usually frozen if we use Ganyu in combination with Mona again. That's a lot of water on the map. Just forget about dodging. That's true. That is true. That is true. It seems. Ganyu is not equipped, by the way, so...
これが運命です。運命よ。我が剣よ、影に従え。はっ。はっ。風雪の縮図。お触り禁止。たまたまよ。
Let's heal real quick. That's what Noel is here for.
瞬く間に。
Should keep that out on the field more often.
お触り禁止。いけ。ふっ。はっ。健康よ。世の乱れを切り尽くせ。急がないと。いけ。ふわっ。期待に応えられなかった。運命の虚栄。水中言語。
Not bad. That button.
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
I mean, there's a lot of crit missing and all that, so...
任せてください。運命よ、水面に映るのです。相関化粧。運命よ、ここにいでよ。やっ。
Yep. Noel deals more damage than any other character combined. Again, Noel is pretty important to my team, so go figure. Wrong button. And bam. Also, it's Constellation 6 Noelle, so yeah, she slaps kinda. If only she had more crit, right? Yeah. Yeah, that team wasn't that great against the Cryoflower for sure. Let's just go for Pyro, but I feel like it's gonna end up the same. It's gonna end up the same. Also, I should probably just resurrect Kuching right now. Just a thought. Just a thought. It is not, no. It is not. Well, Fischl, here's the thing about Fischl. Oh no, wait, actually no, I gave Fischl a different bow. Yeah, Fischl is fully geared, and so is Sinshaw. Especially Sinshaw. He's pretty good. Like, I'm not looking for... Again, I'm not looking at like how fast this works. Just if this could kinda work out.
この仕事は排除するべきですね。やっ、はい。ふん、はっ、やっ、はっ、はっ。運命よ、ここにいでよ。運命よ、水面に。やっ、逃がさない。ふっ、ふっ、ほっ。行け。
Hmm. She's a lot less range. like with Charlie, it doesn't matter where you are. You can always hit the thing. Oh, not yet. Come on. It's a real quick. Make sure that the team is good. Okay, good again. Of course we can do this. Nope. This. Shut up. Don't do that. Of course. There we go. That's fine. Nice try. Calm it down. Yay. I don't know what that is, but hey. Got an achievement. Way. I'm probably we defeated this thing. Like we got him into his down phase more than 3 times. I don't know. Okay, time to end this. Or not? Okay, whatever. But yeah, this is why why artifacts matter. There's a certain difference here between this team and then the last Kuching combination. True, true. You can, like, honestly, as soon as you have Noel in your party and something, no, as soon as you have Noel in your party, you can get through everything on the overworld. It's gonna take forever, but you can do that because there's physical damage. If something is immune to physical damage, you have your Q. And nothing so far I've seen is immune to physical damage and Geo. So go figure. Noel's all you need. But yes and no. I don't know what gun you actually. I might not. Well, I have. There are 4. It's not great, but there are 4. And Mona. Yeah, Mona has them at 6 actually, which is her max right now. So this is not that great. Could be better. But they're not level 1, so there's that. Should probably also work on sweeping time at some point. Oh right, I can do that now. I could do that now. Got some materials earlier today. But I need to level him further. Who needed... Was a Razor, right? Think so. Needs to level though. resistance. Mona as well. But there was another character. Oh. Right. It was Charlie. This one. Yeah. Should probably farm some. I know I have a way. On wait, no, right? No, yeah, I should farm this. I should farm this. This is easy. I can upcast. This I'm not sure. Did it just say upcast? Oh my god. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This might work out. Can do it right now. Although it is a rather minor upgrade in damage. Not that I care. Uh, 15, yeah. We need like 12, right? 12 and 3 masks. So we do go for 9 masks and 18 books. We can do 2 upgrades there. Let's just do that. Masks first. Masks first. There you go. Okay, so crows. No, come on. One. Well, it's better than nothing. And 18 over those, right? Yeah, so that is exact, which means we need to get 9 more. All those materials. Just ready to be used. Nice. Okay. Bam. Next one is, yeah, this one. It's, I mean, maybe not. Okay, okay. Sinchar is a bit more powerful now. Just a tiny bit. Worth it? Probably not. But it doesn't matter. This is one of our stars, so it's fine. You can just use him, like pump him all the way to the moon. Well, we have 27 days remaining. Level 33. Seems good. Seems good. Oh boy. Yeah. Monday in 2 weeks, this is done. And this achievement, Core Meltdown, what the heck was that all about? Really? I never did that? Huh. Oh yeah, this is bugged. I can't get this anymore. Well, anymore I tried, I can't get this. True, they have added some more again. Yeah, they do that basically every patch, right? Yay for insane area effect. Yes. Yes. Like, yes, that is just a lot of AoE. And it's gonna be great, but Ganyu needs equipment. And Ganyu's artifacts are just random stuff that I threw together. So she has something equipped, which it doesn't do anything. This is cryo damage, okay, this is at least something, but... yeah, energy recharge. Ooh. I just need to give Ganyu a ton of crit for that, in order for that to be a thing, and... Cushing has priority. She has priority. And I'm gonna work on artifacts. Well, if this event with the blossoms only works for ley lines, I'll have to work on artifacts. Well, basically, yeah, after the battle pass, I'm gonna focus on that and see what we can do here. There's a ton. There's lots to do. There's lots to do. But for now, we're gonna stick with the OP team. You know, team is a bit better. What the fuck? It's like it's random stuff, okay? Just artifacts. So yeah, slight difference. Slight difference. slight difference. You calling it a night? How late is it, by the way? Oh my god, yeah, I need to go to bed as well. I have a pretty early day tomorrow, so let's just get the food. Also, Airhawk, have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, but yeah, that being said, I should call it a night as well. I thank you all for watching for today, especially for the last, like, what, 1.5 to 2 hours where we just were kind of messing around with characters. Unfortunately, Shao didn't happen today. I tried. Oh well. Oh well. Whatever. Anyway, again, thanks for watching for today. Next stream is going to be next Saturday, where we will start with the Yakuza Kiwamizu Majima chapter playthrough. I still have no idea what it's all about, but I'm gonna figure that one out as we go. Don't think it's that long, but yeah, we'll see. For now, everyone, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome. I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.